So, I'm starting the stream very, very late. I do not know why. But, I was like, I've been watching the news all day. I'm just... Not news, just looking at social media. It has been insane how people are freaking out all the time. And, the weirdest thing I've ever seen is just... seeing J.K. Rowling, who's one of the most left-wing people I've ever known, or ever, like, known of, to be labeled right-wing. But that's neither here nor there. We're playing Medieval Dynasty. Like, if I could, I'd try to play the other game that's coming out. It's already been out. It's in beta phase, just like this one, except this one's been a lot longer. You know, I always wanted to do like the fight off bandit hordes or armies fighting you in first person. Of course, there's banner lords for that, but what I mean is you're building like your own village and stuff. And banner lords is kind of like you raise your own armies and you command them tactically from first person. You can technically do it in third person now, and it like during the later updates, but that's basically how I did it. So this is basically Medieval Dynasty. Medieval Dynasty is quite literally a villager simulator, a village building simulator. You build a village, you take care of people, I guess. You do some quests and stuff. It's first person. You can't build a castle. I will always rag on. To be honest, Medieval Dynasty, their goal was to never make it like a purely medieval lore style of a game. It's very hard to find games like that, which is fine. The thing I don't hate about is this is more like a decoration simulator. Decoration? That's not it. Can I get up? Okay. This is more of like, I don't know. If you ever, I'd like to say it's like The Sims, but no. The Sims has a lot more, despite how much I hate The Sims has a lot more variety. And, but you can, like, do a lot of decorations. So I know this is late into the game. It's just most of the people who show up are usually new. So, I can make a lot of flower pots, and you can, you know, there's technology system, sort of leveling system, or skill set leveling system, and that's about it. And quests. So, what exactly am I doing? Alright, so I'm desperately trying to raise my level. Also, there's character creation in this game. It's not that good of character creation, but I mean, and it's only available in the Oxbow map. You can also kind of tell that they really did not want to put character creation in this game. That was definitely not their goal. I mean, it's not terrible. They put it together pretty well compared to most other games, but there's not that many options. Maybe there should be. There's not that many mods for this game either, but I'd love for there to be. And if it were mods, it'd be mod for character creation. There isn't any. That drives me nuts. There we go. Alright, so the reason why we have that is because we gotta raise the hunting thing. You ever, I don't know, I feel like doing the traps is faster than the just going out hunting, because going out hunting is such a pain. You will like hunt for everything on the map, every living creature in the map, and you would still not level up. Like, look at this picture here. Some of them despawn because of buildings, but you could quite literally hunt every creature on the map and still not level up. That's how frustrating it is to when you just go hunting. I actually did this on the other map. It was insane. Alright, so I have a gift to give to my spouse. Where is my spouse? Is it morning or night? I think it's definitely morning. Pretty sure that's not how I hold a baby. I hate the fact. So my character's a female. It would be a lot funnier if I was the one that had to take care of the kid and then let him work. But I guess since I'm the village chief, he gets to be lazy. So let's see if he likes this. A gift is always appreciated.
Take care.
Well, I don't know. So of course I do suffer from... Hang on. Do I have anything running in the background? I always gotta make sure. I do have Google Chrome running in the background. I'm just gonna... Should I close that? Or maybe CC Cleaner. We can open that later. See, there are a lot of things in existence that cause everything to just go slow. I do hope I can get more people on in these games to get more interested in medieval streams. I really like medieval games, like a lot. So when what I want to do is be able to get a lot of players to just join up in like medieval games. I think there's gotta be another medieval multiplayer, I think. Probably would get them interested in Bannerlords. You know, Bannerlords? There's a lot of people who like Bannerlords. I could play the original. Not the original, but one of the earlier games. Not the first one. The second one's a bit better than the first one. I can tell you that. I can absolutely tell you that. Let's see. What is my first goal of the day? I think I was like trying to plant hops. I think it might not be a bad idea to plant more hops. Unless I have another goal. Let's see, there's this map management. Well, I am kinda in need of expanding the amount of farmers I have.
Maybe I should just leave it all and become a man.
Why is that man claiming and he wants to be a bandit?
Here!
Creatures will be shot. Also, in this game, you can place roads. I really gotta clear this area at some point. I just haven't. I've been doing a lot of other things, really. Okay, so let's see, let's take a look at this. This is my hops farm area. We haven't really built up the road yet. It'd be kind of fun if they add more interactions when building a road, because technically you just place it and that's that. Also, if you can see the road map here, this is the color of the road. It's the same as everything else. And honestly, the more I'm hoping, the more people that get interested in Medieval Dynasty, the more people will absolutely demand. Oh, actually, a lot of people are demanding this, that they fix the color of the roads on the map. But you know, maybe more voices will convince them to listen. It's literally just a color palette. That's all they had to do is look at the color palette. Just change it from A to Z. It's not that hard.
Let's go.
Okay, what am I trying to look at? I think what I want to do, I could just make this entire section like hops. Somewhere behind it we could probably have trees or something. Literally right on the edge here. So we could have like more hops over here, because we're gonna need a lot of them naturally. No, actually we don't, and I don't really have to do this right now because it just adds more work for my workers, and it would force me to have to do some of this myself. It's just I have no idea how many hops I'll be growing this way. And it's not like I had that many hops left at the moment. I'm gonna have to buy more. I wouldn't mind growing apples and such around here. Oops. Alright, so what are we missing? There are a lot of logs around here. Alright, so I think I might need to make more buckets. I'm not entirely certain. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely probably should invite more farmers.
Onward.
Because I really want to expand our farms. We also might desperately need to have another worker, production worker, because one of our production workers, or two of our production workers, are already just not able to work. So it's going to be a very serious problem if we don't get that fixed. So how's everyone doing? My frame rate is dropping like crazy, and I really don't know why. What are you guys even doing?
Isn't such a bad thing after all.
You just went that way and then went the other way. So currently I only have 3 production workers. Did I remember to put up the fur? No, I did not. Anyway, I gotta check. How are your details? Only... nowhere near leveling up, really. I have 2 cooks who aren't really ready to level up. This one looks like he just leveled up. How you doing? Let's see. So they're mostly making potages for me. I think I need to sell some fish. So we have a lot of things in our storage. While we're out searching for people. Seriously? Come on, man. Anyway, while we're out searching for people, we'll cook some of the fish that we got. The fish meat. Why is there chicory in? I don't know. We'll leave some of this alone since that's this season, I think. Or at least it should be. I didn't think of it. Have we not been making any... No, they're making plenty of fish meat. Okay. So, let's see. I think I do need to make repairs at some point, so I need to get some sticks and such. How long will this take? Oh, 10 minutes. Maybe I should have them do it? It might be faster if I just had them do it. Like, they already have a lot of potages and everything else. Yeah, I'm going to cancel. I'm gonna put the fish up. We'll grab something else to sell. In fact, I might just eat the roasted meat. Alright, let's just have these guys forgo making any potages right now. I want you to make roasted fish meat. Okay, that's not much. Yeah, that really does mean I need more production workers. We don't have enough of them. Actually, let's bring the donkey. Alright, so let's take a look and see what we... Why is this screen dark? Hang on. Okay. We're still getting low on a lot of things. Wow, we're low on firewood all of a sudden. Yeah, let's give that to the donkey. Why does this donkey have logs? I'll put that up. So let's see. What else can I sell? More fur. I have an awful lot of fur. Okay, that's bit too much. We'll put some of this back. Man, we got a lot of wheat and wheat grain here. And oats just sitting in here. Trying to figure out what I can make money off of. I guess I can grab some fishing spears. I got too many of those. Simple bags we'll leave alone for now until we can get an actual production worker for this. Are we chewing through our stone pickaxes now? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, so where do I want to go first? I think we'll go this way. We won't be able to fast travel because we're using a donkey. Actually, probably won't even have to altering the donkey since the items we have are pretty cheap. It'll make us good money, it's just they're cheap compared to everything else. I feel like snow is one of the places where the frame rate seemingly just drops down to the single digits. It's technically not even because of the streaming software either. Because I fixed that problem to the best of my abilities.
Best goods. Have a nice day.
I'll go to the donkey here. Grab all the feathers and the fur, I guess.
Hello.
Just sell everything.
Whatever you need, I see you around.
It's literally all the money I could have made.
Giddy up.
Alright, since I have 3 houses, I can get 3 people. Let's see who we can invite. You're 19. I mean, you're good at protection, so... and you're young. Well, a lot of them are good at protection, actually. You are good at farming. You're 18, you're pretty good across the board, so...
How can I help
I'll get you. You can be our worker, production guy. And I gotta assign him to a house. Oh, I got a lot more simple houses than I thought I did. What? Oh, it's probably because I moved him in. Wow. Alright, what about you? You're level 1 farmer and you're 25. You're 21. 18. I guess I'll go with you.
It's here again.
I'll figure out where to put you in a minute. So you can move in with this guy.
Hello there.
And you can be one of our dedicated farmers. Assigned at another one of our chicken places, I guess. I don't know. So I'll assign this guy to the sheep farm, actually. Are these guys doing anything or are they idle? It's not giving me a status. I'll figure that out later. For now, animal husbandry, fold. You. It'd be nice if we could get milk, but we don't. I don't think it's from cows and goats, so that's not possible. And with this, we can get marginally good amount of wool a day. As for the others, I mean, I do kind of have to build a new place. How's their survivalism? Yeah. I guess it might not hurt to have another fisherman, but I think the herbalist hut might be more important. And we'll have... Actually, maybe I should have these two work in production. we can move them around someplace else later. So you can work here. You can make me some simple bags. That way I can actually just sell my bags that I have. So, how many men is that? 2 men, 1 woman.
Let's go.
I'm gonna grab some of those leather bags we have then. And I should also check how my extraction workers are doing. Wait, no one's working at the well? Oh. Okay, one of these guys is now level 6. What about this guy? Nowhere near leveling up. I think I have... How many planks do I have anyway? Whoops. Okay, I need to reassign some of my farmers, actually. Honestly, the farm shed is the bane of my existence. Assign a person into here. Leopolda. The hen house. Lupgos can work at the hen house. Looks like one of the pigsties is damaged. So I might get a log, some sticks, and other things. We have a lot of straw, actually. Hang on. Maybe I should go to settings, go to graphics here. I'm not changing anti-aliasing or view distance. Point light shadows. In all honesty, that might be one of the thing, or maybe I can turn off DFO and see how that does. Well, I don't know if that's better, but my frame rate's pretty okay. I see. Okay, the frame rate's slightly better, I guess. But this is a lot of repairs here.
Onward.
Well, yeah, it's definitely smoother. What even is the FAO? And pointed shadows, even. I guess they have to load in. Look at that, they're all loading in. Yeah, I was repairing the pigsty or whatever.
Onward! Onward!
Okay, so I think we've gotten some of the things here done. What I need to do next, get some extra 3 people. We'll go to the storage room actually first, because I forgot to grab stuff. Since we got someone working on leather bags, we should be able to deal with this. Put these up. Grab some of this, and we should be good.
Move on! Onward!
What is that? Oh, it's a rock. So I'm gonna go probably sell some things. Oh, hello.
Giddy up!
No animals do.
You're 23 and you don't have very good stuff. You're 21 and you're, well, not good at farming. Oleg. You're not good at farming either and you're 28.
Move on!
Okay, so we're gonna go to Stoya as soon as we make some sales. Yeah, I'm going in here really just drops the frame rate like a rock. It's ridiculous how much this kills your frame
I
rate.
wonder if it's possible to visit all the nearby villages on foot.
How are...
Only goods. Farewell.
Hello there. Want to see my taker?
Hello. Best good. See you around.
Hello. One of these days, I'm gonna get a better working thingamabobbins. I really don't know what I mean when I say thingamabobbins. Also, I want to build a horse stable. I don't have one yet, but I very much like to build a horse stable. All right, so we're gonna just rush on through here. We might run into a wolf or something. I want to get to Stoya as soon as possible. Oh, look, boars. Well, that's interesting. It's a camp. This is rather unexpected. Might just fast travel to the next place. I passed them.
Have you ever done any quest for the king?
There's literally only one
So
here.
you're taken. That's a pity. I mean, congratulations.
How old are you? How old are you?
We'll work for food and water and some firewood.
Well,
How are you?
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
alright. You're going to live with this other guy. That's like 4 people. And you can be another farmer, I guess. Yeah, the hen house. This is where you're gonna work. For now. And that'll be a couple eggs. Okay, so that's not enough. And those other guys are a little bit too old. And inexperienced as well. Wait, why am I in over
Move
here?
on.
I think I was gonna fast travel to Monica.
How is life treating you?
Okay, the frame rate's still killing me, but probably because it's winter for you, donkey. Oh, it's only women here. You're 28, you're 21, and you're a pretty good farmer, actually. You're 19. We'll go with you. But we don't have any young males. So... well... I think... what I want... excuse me.
Let's go!
Rather than in the farming section, I think we'll put her in the herbalist. Because we don't have enough survivalists or anything. Yeah, the frame rate do be kind of bad though. Why does this horse have such poor stamina? Did I not add any skills to our stamina section? Skilled rider, 50%. I think my... hang on. Ah, that's why. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense now.
Let's go!
I wish we could get rid of those buildings. They are honestly an eyesore. Alright. Guess people aren't working. No, they're still working.
Life in our settlement.
Move on!
Yep. They stop working now. Whoops, I'm stuck. First things first. Well, I guess I should probably get rid of the building first. I'd love to have more fish meat made if at all possible. See what honestly, I don't like getting rid of these simply due to the fact that I had to do all of this all over again, and that's not fun. This is why I've been begging the developers to add the upgrade option. Looks like I ran out of resources for this. I've used up all the dandelions, apparently. All of it. So we gotta stop doing this. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm deleting it anyway. And I might have to remove this over here as well. And just do it like this, I guess. Face straight west. At least I think I'm facing straight west.
And remember, don't eat the Yellowstone.
I feel like I should be facing... Yeah, that should be fine. All right. I think I'll need like planks as well. So I'll need logs. I think it's just make it made out of logs and planks, not sticks. At this one. So we got 683 planks. Where are my logs? Here we are. I don't know how many logs I actually need. But I'll grab logs and planks. Give me some 12 logs. Maybe 60 of these. Oh, I have a bunch of straw and... Okay, I guess that's it. Yep, I probably needed to bring more logs. I don't think I brought enough. At least it doesn't take me a ginormous amount of time to build. Let me grab all these, put up these. And this will be the last one, and then I'll have like 2 people work here. Well, I'd like to say 2 people, but it's not as if we have that many things here, so we'll probably make another fishery instead. I need poppy seeds. We haven't really planted any flowers for poppies, have we? Anyway, he's probably not gonna be doing much of this now. So, what are we gathering in autumn? Basically all of these. I gotta gather all of these. And I don't know. We're just gathering what we can. And we'll confirm that. This should be at like 50% or something. Alright, and what are we doing with this? And that should do. So, I'm going to want to probably make more, stuff. I don't know what I'm talking about. So, here's what I want. I want to build another fishing hut. Because I want my guys to make more fish. Hang on, let me just make sure I don't place it on top of a fishing spot. It is on water. What the hell? Okay, looks like I need some logs and planks here. I probably need a couple of planks and then logs.
Move on. Via.
How many planks do we have here? Let's just grab like 30 of those and dump them in here. And grab some logs. 34 of these. About maybe 200 sticks. And a whole bunch of straw. I'm not sure if this is all the planks, mind you. In fact, I might not even have enough logs. one's finished. Gonna have a single person work on this. I still need one more worker. Now this isn't really enough to help her level up. Hang on. There, that's the best I can do, I guess. It takes a really long time for fishermen to level up too, so... Alright. So I think I should go mining for tin. I think that might be important. How many sticks have we got? 2,400 sticks, 819 stone. I honestly don't know what to do right now.
Onward!
Well, decorating the place might not be a bad idea. Some logs and planks. Better lighting of the roads. Cheers. This one's fine. Alright, so we got a decent amount of bronze shears right now. Copper axes really could be better. Man. We have currently 32 stone pickaxes. Damn it, we need more copper axes. Well, let's see. How are we doing in copper ore? Quite a bit, actually. A lot of leather, too. Maybe I should go mining. I'd have to put up some of my tools, but probably go mining. Maybe not at night. That'd be too much trouble. Right, I have nothing else better to do, so sleep till next day, I guess.
I know a couple of tricks with knives.
We can put some bronze hammers. Then grab some iron pickaxes. See, I'm gonna have to move these away at some point. I haven't really bothered, have I? Alright, I need to go to pickaxe. I think at this point, my woodshed, it's time for you guys to stop doing whatever it is you're doing and, I don't know, make some firewood. I don't know what's... I got a lot of planks. We'll just go with that. And maybe I'll start making some sticks. This part should be fine. 117 firewood. Although we're getting an awful lot of logs. Probably worry about that later. In order to reduce the amount of logs. Well, I don't know. Oof. Okay. Why do we only have one iron pickaxe? I might have to actually buy a new pickaxe. Okay, I got this. Yep, no new pickaxe. Alright, we're just gonna be grabbing some tin. We don't really have much of a need for stone at the moment. So we'll just grab the tin. And only 2 tin ore out of that. Isn't that wonderful? I really honestly wish these caves were darker. I don't care that it's convenient for there to be light. It makes no sense. It is way too bright in here. I don't know if I need to bring the donkey in any further. Let's bring the donkey in a little bit further. Like right over here. That's a copper deposit. That's a tin deposit. Let's dump the stone because we don't actually need it. Okay, if I'm gonna... I think, we can probably move one of the lumberjacks. This guy to the well. Have him work on that. I need to level him up as best I can anyway. Let's dump some of the stone. Give it to the donkey for now. Really not that much tin. Like, we need a lot of tin so we can make bronze. And this is all the tin I got. Wait, why am I getting off my donkey? Alright. Alright, hang on. So, what should I be doing? We got a lot of people who are able to work right now. I think I should expand my fields again. I forgot to buy, like, some seeds, so we're probably gonna do that. Wait a minute, I gotta take something. Anyway. If you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow, because I very much appreciate it. Like, a lot. You have no idea. Well, honestly, if you shared and comment, I wanted it to be more of a community than, you know, people to just follow for the sake of following. So just leave a comment and stuff, and you tell me how you think about the game, about the stream. And no ads, though. I don't like ads. People like to advertise themselves a lot. Oh, hey, I can make you some, logos and stuff. I can, like, create your own logo. It's like, and also also, I can make your banners and stuff. You know, if you just pay me money. And you know, I'll definitely make it for you. Like, I've been making my own logos and banners. In some cases I've already commissioned them, and it's really annoying when people do that. You have no idea how many people have been constantly advertising on my streams, advertising in my chat. Like, it's incredibly frustrating how many people have been constantly just advertising themselves. It's insane to me how long they've been doing this. Like, I cannot get rid of these guys. They just come out of nowhere. Like, hey, you haven't made your own banners. I fucking have, motherfucker. I've been doing this for years, and you just come out and say, oh, I can make your own No. You had no idea how much that's been driving me nuts. Like, I would go off, I'd have fun, and people just suddenly show up, give me money. Like, yeah, give me money, I'll make you your own banners, give me money. Money. Like, it sucks. It pisses me off, and especially when you, like, you give them a warning, and then they start cursing you out and threatening to rape your family. That's just really unprofessional. That's a great way to make money, honestly. Keep doing that. I'm sure you've convinced a lot of people to give you money by doing that. You have no idea. It's insanity. But there are an awful lot of people streaming today, aren't there? I could probably stream for about up until morning, because that's the only way I'm going to be able to get viewership on Rumble, mind you. I haven't, apparently, having a bit of a struggle to get viewership. It's just that great big grind, I can tell you that. Anyway, give me a second. I think I gotta stream for another... Well, I actually have only been streaming for an hour. Honestly, I might actually stream Halo tomorrow. We'll stream for about 6 hours. And so I can get more done today. I can't remember what else I needed to be done. Currently, I'm just trying to wait for the villagers to level up a bit faster and give birth. It's gonna take forever, to be honest, but we can do quests in the middle of it. Anyway. I'm actually... Right, where was I? So honestly, Medieval Dynasty is in streams. This is not that as popular as it used to be. Or maybe there's just already this established people who do this. I've been playing this game for how many years? I can't get viewership that well on this one. Only from my original viewers who view like Toy 4 and stuff will show up sometimes, but I guess that's how it is. See, I'm gonna have to remove these buildings and move them over there.
Armed the mightiest knights of this realm.
What are you even doing over there? You're a miner and you're just sitting here for some reason. Hello?
How can I help you?
Yeah, why are you just standing here?
Take care. Ah!
Okay. I gotta put up this pickaxe. I'm gonna need a new pickaxe. But hey, at least we got some tin. So, we'll worry about making some stuff later. For now, we gotta make some fish. I'm not even gonna bother with waiting for them to do other stuff. I'll just make the fish myself. You can work on the potages. Which will probably be faster, hopefully. They've been making nothing but potages. I'd like them to make, oh, that one was 100%. You know, it doesn't matter, I can just cook it. So we got 66 roasted fish meat. We got some raw here. Should probably go ahead and, well, we don't have that much raw actually. But what's one of my hen houses doing? Yeah, they're all getting eggs. This one's getting me some other stuff. My animal breeders, I'm hoping they'll be able to level up decently.
Dinner time.
I keep thinking I want to eat, but I guess I can do that in about 2 hours, I guess. So this will take 10 minutes. So, how was your day? Honestly, I think I really do want to play some Halo tomorrow. Not many people know or have played Halo before. Probably watch some people play Halo, but I want to play the OG Halo and rant about elevators. For now, you know, I'm going to read something since we got 10 minutes. So if you're watching right now, let me know. Listen to cooking. It's fun, actually. I finally finished that. That took a long time. Alright. Oh man, I got something in my glasses. Can't see.
The way to one's heart.
So, that's quite a few beetroots. I wonder what we can do with those. Let's see. Some roasted meat. Put that up. Let's see, is there any other... I think I saw some more roasted fish meat. So that's 301 fish meat. So we could either go to Skokie or Piastovia. I think we're gonna want to go to Piastovia because I'd like to buy more seeds. Then again, it might be nightfall by the time we get there. Oh look, more bandits. Hi. Hi. I would very much like to ride a horse. Maybe that should be one of my goals.
Let's go!
So I'm thinking of buying just about every seed possible. Do you still seeds or do you?
How is
You do. Alright. Oh, I guess he's too poor to get all of that. So we want to get every seedling possible. That's fine. Pear tree seedling. More plum tree seedlings. I think that's it.
can I see you around?
Didn't
Hello
even
there.
spend that much, huh?
Best goods.
Man,
good
fish
luck.
is really expensive, isn't it?
Hello.
Oh, that person's
Whatever
too
you
poor.
So long.
Poor people. Ew.
Hello. Price is so good luck.
Hello there.
What are you doing here?
Best goods. Take care.
I'm practically losing money over here.
Yeah, you're not making any. Yeah, I mean, he is losing money. I just sold him a bunch of fish, so that's pretty much true. Yeah, I think we'll make do with these seeds for now.
Yesterday, a vendor wanted to sell me white powder, telling me that thanks to it, my clothes will be as new. I bet it was just flour.
White powder might be
Move on.
baking soda, or it's literally flour. I'd really like to be able to have lamps soon. So I'm gonna put lamps around here. We don't have wooden stools apparently. Planks and sticks, huh? Maybe I should grab some tables and stuff. I don't know. And maybe build a picket fence. Like right here of all places. Iron fences would be nice, but I think getting a plank picket fence like this would be nice. But we'll want this, basically. So we're gonna... Maybe I should get a hammer first. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright. So, I'm gonna grab my hammers. We're gonna start setting up those fences and stuff. We don't have to set up the entire thing, mind you, but I think it's important that we do. So we can have our fence go around, maybe around near here. Of course, I don't think we'll be setting our tables, like, completely right here, because, look at this. It's steep. I'm definitely not want to be doing that. Like, seriously. Sometimes I kind of wish you could set up tables and stuff on the bridges. You can't really do that for whatever reason. Or the platforms and stuff. You should be allowed to do that. It's just no fun when you can't. Which is weird. Honestly, I really do believe Medieval Dynasty should have the... Not Medieval Dynasty, but Topless Productions. Okay, this is another rant. Topless Productions should have the ability to do this. Like, I've seen Rust, Power World, Ark, Survival... all of these allow you to build stuff on top of platforms and in buildings, but Medieval Dynasty does not. And that's really weird, to be quite honest with you. Like, the reason why we have platforms and stuff is so we can have like a level area where we can put our furniture. Medieval Dynasty doesn't do this. They don't do this at all. And that's the weird part. They don't do this. Like, I have played so many games. To be fair, Power World, that game has a performance problem, but still, the fact that you cannot build furniture on top of things makes no sense. Most other games do this, except for like Topless Productions game. It makes no sense. Like, I could play like Conan or Barbarian or whatever, and I don't know, Conan the Barbarian. There's Ark Survival, there's Rust, there's Power World, there's all of these kinds of games. All of them. And somehow Medieval Dynasty doesn't have this. Why? It makes no sense. Like, I really kind of wish they would allow this, because I hate it when I'm trying to build another place. It looks really nice, but I cannot like put any platforms and stuff that allows me to go through. Because a lot of these game developers have proved this can be done. Even Fallout, the Fallout series, which has some of the most buggiest gameplays about them, and Fallout 4, they can have AI come through those, like, on the floorings and everything. They work just fine. Medieval Dynasty doesn't do this. Why? Why is that a thing? Like, I really want to be able to place tables and chairs and pottery everywhere. It's really not fun. Anyway, what was I going to do? I completely forgot. This is one of the times when I wish, like, one of my viewers, like, I had some viewer to be able to remind me what I was going to do. I don't. Not at the moment. It's Medieval Dynasty, so it makes sense. Like, I think I was gonna build something? God, I can't remember. I think... what was it gonna build? Honestly, though, I could rant and rave all day about medieval Dynasty. You know, for the longest time, they didn't want to add character creation or the option to play a female character because they wanted to be like quote unquote historically accurate. And one of those things is that villagers would never have steel sword, or not steel, it didn't matter if it was steel really, but no, villagers would never have swords, which made no sense whatsoever. Even it's like, what did they just stop allowing people to have swords as soon as Rome fell or something? It makes no sense considering the fact wealthy people, I mean, to be fair, Rome was a republic at one point, so I mean anyone would anyone would be allowed to have a sword, honestly, in Rome. But in medieval places, they're like, no, they don't allow peasants to have swords, which technically shouldn't and isn't really true. The only reason most peasants would have swords is because of poverty. That's partially it. It's expensive to have a sword, and swords were basically a status symbol. Most peasants didn't really have one, unless they were like really wealthy. So if they got like owned like 2 cows or something, they probably buy themselves the swords to make themselves look rich. And for whatever reason, the developer said no, they would never have a sword, or they would never have anything, and they wouldn't have steel, which I don't know. I can kind of see that in a way, at least in the villagers, because, you know, steel was valuable. But in this game, there's no coal. None. You can't make charcoal. Now, charcoal is like this practically ancient technology. I can't exactly tell you when it was, because all over the place they basically got invented in different times. But Rome, I believe Rome understood what charcoal was. And for whatever reason, in this game, we don't make charcoal. You know, charcoal was one of the single most important resources for just about any country or nation, even in ancient China. It was mostly just coal that they would use, basically. But charcoal, the moment people started figuring out how to use charcoal, they started making that stuff so that they wouldn't die from the cold, because charcoal typically burns much hotter than regular wood, and obviously they would use that to make steel. But for the most part, it was like it's more valuable. Villagers were more likely to use it to keep warm rather than make steel tools or weapons. But they don't have charcoal. They don't have coal. They just remove it. Oh, they never used it. They never used it back then. How the fuck would they not know what coal is? That's my question. The Romans knew what coal was. They very obviously knew what coal was. And the Gaelics very clearly knew what coal was, because we have evidence of them having steel weaponry, steel swords. Typically steel, of course, was given to like nobility and stuff. Iron swords, I can see like peasants being able to get a hold of those. Steel, not so much, because that would be hella expensive. Anyway, most swords were basically ceremonial anyway. Peasants would rather buy a spear rather than a sword. Which, by the way, the spears in this game, even though they're iron, they look terribly made. Now, I'll have to show you this. Give me a sec. Let me show how they look, and how bizarrely poorly made they look. Oh, there's no spears here. It's probably at the house. I need to get hammers anyway. So we'll grab a bronze hammer and grab one of the spears. It doesn't matter. So this is let me do this. So you can kind of look at it right here. It's probably better if I dropped it so you can see it. So this is kind of how the spear looks. So if you look closely, there's a crack on the spear. And also, it looks... The rope looks shoddy. The wood definitely looks shoddy. If people made that, they would just be told to start over again. And probably, you know, not sleep and be able to sleep
Have you ever wondered
inside
what
at
a
night.
world without kings would look
I mean,
like?
look at it. It looks shoddy. And it's an iron spear. Which, I mean, you can see it sometimes. Sometimes you'll see something like this, obviously. Like, a spear just made shoddily. But if you were to, like, want to go to war, or you want to get a longer lasting spear, you would not make something like this. This would be, like, more disposable than anything else. The iron looks like it would break easily. Like, no one would want to use something with a crack like this. No one would. And for whatever reason, the developers just up and decide, yeah, this makes sense. It definitely makes sense. Trying to flip it over. And there's chips and everything on the spear. And it makes no sense. It just makes no sense.
Do what they say, but do not get too...
Oh, I'd like the... I'd really like to be able to, So I'll probably just do this. I can just, like... Well, I'd like to say I can just, but... I don't know. I can put this right here and people can come through. I'll make a double whammy gate. But it's a stick gate, but I'm not too keen on this little one. It kind of looks worse than a stick gate. I wish you could have like a short version of the hang on, let me show you. Short version of this, because it looks okay. It's just I'd rather have a short version of that. Anyway, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Oh, I guess I can put that right here. So I think I'm facing straight east. I'm not entirely certain. Yeah, that looks about right. So I'm gonna face straight west. Like I said, you know, I don't like that you can't have swords in this game. You can have armor. Probably gambeson, which, you know, pretty accurate. Getting things like chainmail and some sort of iron helmets or something would be a little bit harder to do because those would be a bit more expensive. It's not like it's impossible for it to happen. Like I said, wealthy people, I guess mostly from cities, were able to get stuff from this. I don't like it when they say something, but they say it's based on from their research, I guess, because they found no evidence of it them doing this. At least that's what they say. So I'm definitely going to do this. We're going to bring this here. It's going to be a nice fence, and I might just wrap it around. So where am I going to put this? Probably up to here. Yeah. I still need to see, mind you, and I cannot see for the life of me. Like, it's really hard for me to see. But I want to, at the very least, put this right here. And since we're gonna have some kind of back road or something over here, I'm gonna put this right over here. It's not probably not gonna matter. So I'm gonna face straight south. Hopefully not get too close to the edge here. I can't believe I moved a little bit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, this tree's in the way. Or these trees are in the way. I can probably just destroy this tree and this tree. I don't really care about anything else. Time to get an axe. But anyway, they were very strong about not wanting to allow you to play a female character for some reason. They just no, it's they didn't allow it. It's literally fucking fictional history. And besides, they technically did allow peasants to, or not peasants, allow women to become leaders. It was just really rare. Like really, really rare, and usually in times of war, or usually it's the wife who's just taking care of the son until he gets older, so she's like temporarily in charge, that sort of thing. And for whatever reason, the people decided that they weren't going to do that. It made no sense. Like, I can get when certain people, when the vast majority, you know, if there are people like who really don't want to work with a woman or something, it would make sense historically. Like, you could just have it where, yeah, I don't want to work with a woman or something, or I don't want a woman leading me or something. Because it would be hard. You had to garner their respect. Really garner their respect. And they just, for the longest time, resisted any form of building or allowing you to play as a female character. Until they gave in. Now, I'm not one to, I don't know how far I want to go in. This is too far. Probably go down this route. Yeah, definitely not want to get too far down here because it's kind of ridiculous. Anyway. This is what I'm probably gonna want. Probably went a little bit too close, actually. Okay, maybe I should fix this part because it doesn't look. I might be forced to fix that. There we go. Now I had to do probably put some pots and stuff over here. And anyway, this is this tree is kind of in the way. But this is kind of how it's going to look. We're going to get some tables over here and some tables over here. First things first, I guess. Wow, these things are practically right in here. I might have to completely redo the fences if these are like right in here, because I actually want like an iron fence. Not that sticks look bad, just like I want a proper picket fence. So I'm gonna grab some planks. I need to have a back door here, so I need to delete this. Anyway, this should be fine. I like some of these bushes to disappear. I wish you could remove them a little bit more easily. But we got some logs here and some feathers. I forgot about the others. Damn it. I forgot. So I gotta grab some of those logs. I'll do it later. But let's get some of these fences up first and I can pick those up. Didn't I grab 80 planks? I could have sworn I grabbed 80 planks. I guess I didn't. You know, I really would like to have a monster. That would give me some energy. Maybe not help with the pain, but it would give me some energy. I wish I could get rid of these bushes. Okay, that should be fine. I don't know why I have only one plank on me. Anyway, grab these logs. Let's grab some of this as well. Actually, that's probably going to be the last one, isn't it? Yeah. I still need to level up my diplomacy and everything, so this is going to be a problem. I can get it like fixed later on. Just gotta grab a bunch of stone and such. It's a good way to level up without having to worry about going out to hunt all the time. Alright, we'll dump the fur, the feathers, and I guess everything else. We'll, also put out the shovels and the axes. So, first things first, I gotta get my traps set up. I don't know how many traps I need, or how many sticks I need. Oh, well over 100, I think. Also, how am I doing on my hunting skills? 833. I think I was at like 700. So this I don't know why, but trapping is a lot easier to help you raise your hunting skill than anything else, which is kind of frustrating in a way, but yeah. So anyway, alright, that should do it. So I'll need a bunch of sticks and stuff. Should widen this. Heck, I don't know. Maybe I could even remove this section and turn it into another area for our people who want to eat. Excuse me. So, I think I need... Well, I should probably call my donkey so he can come with me. But... I feel like this needs to be fixed, like adjusted. Where's my donkey? What are you doing over there, donkey? Okay. I wish they would run to you rather than walk to you. I don't know, I feel like it'd be more helpful. So I might hold on to some of the sticks, maybe like 70 or 30 or 40. And I'll grab, let's see, some logs. These up. Give some of them to the donkey. Grab some planks. I don't know how many planks I want, but I wish my donkey could carry more. Anyway, I'll grab some 20 logs and more planks. Okay, maybe a little bit less so I'm gonna have more logs or planks. We got that. There's just like one guy who's patrolling the town. At least I think it's one guy, I have no idea. I kind of want to decorate my house a bit more. Might want to get more moose antlers. Alright, so anyway. I started blasting. Bam, bam. Honestly, obviously, I missed. So I think I want to put some tables right here that have my where people gather their food, basically. So I can put this here. Basically, people gather their food right here, I think. Right about here. Face a bit north, if we can. And that's about as straight as I can get it. But this thing right here is in the way, frustratingly. And I might want to get one of these. I could do this or this. I prefer to have like a bench with the backrest. And I can face like straight east for this. Hopefully this is facing straight east. But we can definitely put this right about here. This is why I want the ability to level stuff. Not necessarily level, but create a level platform. Which developers refuse to do. Well, probably can't really because of AI reasons, but goddamn, if other game developers are able to do this and Toplets isn't, they really need to work on that. Like, seriously. Okay, I have the ability to place a lot of these here. Anyway, like these guys have failed constantly. Like I don't know why they can't do it. Like every other, maybe it's the way their programming works, but I'm losing my mind over this. Also, I might want to put some pottery or something to remove some of these bushes, because these bushes are very much in the way. Okay, that might be a little bit far. Dude, okay, fine. Okay, I'm gonna have to grab more planks from the donkey. Can I make another backrest? No, because I need more planks. So I'll grab some logs. Grab all the planks. Maybe I got too many planks. Anyway. Wooden bench with backrest. Gotta face straight east for this. So this is like literally a spot where people go to eat. Okay, some are a little bit closer than others. I'm hoping I can get like some torches or something in here, or maybe I can put it right here for people to see, or over here, but that doesn't seem like it's going to be possible because it's literally right on the edge there. But I guess this, whoops, I guess it's not a bad thing to have. I need to use more planks. So, as you can see right here, these things are still up and frustratingly in the way. So, what can I do about this? I could remove this, put this over here, put a chair on top of there. Oh, the fact that I can't remove those is such a pain. Okay, I'm gonna need more planks. Looks like someone's already using my chairs and stuff. Great news. I'm gonna have so many of these set up. And I could probably decorate these with linen fabric.
Once I met a guy who kept saying, wind's holy.
I could take a flat tablecloth or a full tablecloth just in case.
How is life treating you? Have a nice day.
So that's about 3 tables. I think I want to remove this and replace it with this. Face straight east. I hate how this looks. It looks terrible. I think I'm not facing straight south. There we go. Oh, thank God it removed it. Okay. Looks like I need more planks. Look, people are already coming over here to use this. Hell yeah. So it also probably wouldn't hurt to add another kitchen somewhere, maybe over here or something. All things considering, this area is not very flat, and I kind of wish it was.
Mind if the king resigned from the throne,
But
or if somebody helped him to resign.
it's not that the game didn't think about that. It's just the game developers. It's not that the game developers didn't think about this. They just choose not to. Because we've been begging them for a long time to deal with this, and they have not done it. I wonder if I should eat any of those potages. Look at all those potages. That's an insane amount. We'll eat some of this. But I don't technically need to build this here. The kitchen, I mean, like, I don't need to build a secondary kitchen here. As for what I could put here, I mean, I can put a pier or something, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I can't think of anything else to dump here. Maybe a butter churning station? Well, maybe some stone and firewood somewhere. I think I have a problem with here. Let's take a look at this. Maybe it's the herbalist hut. Maybe they're not able to build anything. They're not able to build anything, so there's nothing we can do about that. So now my survival list just has nothing to do. And if he has nothing to do, might as well send him to the farmer shed, the barn, maybe. You know, might send him to do the barn. He's only level 4 and only halfway towards leveling up. So... let's see, I'm going to send him... here. I mean, he's not really that good at anything else. So according to this, we're making 117 fertilizer a day. Might as well reduce that so we can get this oak grain, which they're not making much of right now. They're not skilled enough. Alright, so let's see. What was I looking for? Butter churning station or something? We could even have a defeathering station. I could buy this one. Now this will require a copper bar though. There's really nothing I can do about that. Why do I keep hearing this sound? And what's this game complaining about? Ran out of room for potage. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen. Ever. So how about I find something else for them to do? We could do multi-grain bread. Like, we do have a lot of this stuff. A couple wheat bread. How about some wheat bread, actually? Wheat roll. I'll go with wheat bread. We can make quite a bit of this, actually. Like, a lot. And we can go to the barn. Well, I don't think that's happening. So, I was thinking of making flour. Okay, we can make, like, a little bit per day. Why is this donkey able to travel so far away from the barn? I don't understand. Also, I might need some buckets. Yeah, I'm gonna need a couple of buckets, filled ones, basically. Also, these donkeys haven't really given birth to anything. Why am I here again? I think I was going to investigate how much I have. I still need to make more of this, but we'll put up some of the sticks. I need to investigate how much manure we have. Alright, how much manure we have? We got fertilizer, 566. 557 manure. I might as well just go ahead and do it myself. 35 wool, 2,000 wheat grain. These guys cannot do their job, can they? So, let's see. I might grab some of this. So I can make some. Maybe grab some more wheat grain so I can make some flour. Grab that. Grab some manure. Alright, let me
No
go ahead and
worries.
use this.
I'll wait.
So that's 23. And me.
Once I was working side by side with farmers, but they always need to change stuff.
Will it take long?
Yes. Only about a minute, I guess. So I've been wondering about this. No, I haven't. Honestly, my brain's not working. My brain has not been working for the past few weeks. I mean, not weeks. It's just I haven't had, well, a good amount of medicine. Ugh.
I have a feeling that even I would make a better king.
Man, the king isn't even doing anything and they all hit the king. I mean, I'm very confused as to what he's doing. What is he doing that's affecting my taxes? You know, honestly, whether the king is good or bad, I feel like this should affect me more, and I feel like it doesn't. The game needs to make it so that the king is like little toward the wise or little toward the whatever. It should affect how my life is, basically. Like whether there's more bandits or so, but there's hardly any bandits around here. So should I put flour in here? Let me check. Oh, we actually already have wheat bread. Look at that, 80 food and 50% less stamina consumption. That's really good. Because there's no flour in here, so I don't dump the flour in here. I still need to set up the tables. I need to set up the tables. What are we doing at the woodshed anyway? We do get a decent amount of firewood, about 63. How are we on firewood? Oh, well, that's a problem. So I can actually just stop this person, got this lava, whatever. Oh. Well, that's fine. Whoops. So reduce the amount of sticks that are produced and increase this. That's more logs than I would like to have. And that will get me 156 firewood.
Here!
It's really hard to tell sometimes how much I'm consuming, but look at this, 9,800. And thankfully we're making 1,300 per day. And we're making a lot of food too. Look at this! 44,000 food. And that, at least we're making a lot, and somehow we're out cooking the amount of food that we need.
Here!
I wonder if I should put a kitchen here or something. No, probably not. I could put like an apiary or something.
Giddy up!
Probably not the best of ideas though. Alright, over here we want to definitely build more of this, and I want to get rid of this annoying bush here because it prevents me from being able to see. All of this prevents me from being able to see. So if I can put some pottery or something around, that'll help me see stuff. That would be great. It looks like not all of those have been triggered.
Ouch. Damn. Well, I don't think...
Hang on, let me grab my drink. Okay. So, what do I want to do? I'll get more planks. Actually, I should check. Well, my farming technology doesn't really matter at the moment. And honestly, I wish some of these had more the survival technology is really lacking. Building technology is too, because I feel like... Yeah, building technology kind of is too, because I feel like, you know, excavation shed needs to have 2 tiers. Or maybe the mine needs to have 2 tiers. I don't know. But the fact that you can have, like... honestly, there needs to be 2 tiers. There's Excavation Shed 1, which doesn't allow copper. Excavation 2 does allow copper. And then there's Mine 1, that allows you to get tin. And Mine number 2, that allows you to get iron, basically. I feel like there's a resource missing in there. But that's the thing that needs to happen, honestly, because the balance of the game is... It really could be better. We're getting close to getting the mine. Okay, which is nice, but I just feel like the amount of buildings that we unlock is lacking right now. And if they add more, they could probably rebalance it, which I really would like them to rebalance the game. The game is not very well balanced at the moment. Hence why I made the game a bit harder for myself. Like, you can raise... Hang on. I gotta show you what I've done thus far. My taxes are at 300%. I can technically put that at 1,000, but nah. I lowered the technology game multiplier. I did, however, put this at length of days for the season, so it's 5 days. And I made it so that it happens wood needs is 200%, water needs 150, food needs 150. This helps me to not gain too much food at once, even though, you know, I've been doing that quite a bit. And it's really frustrating, really. So I need planks, lots of planks. So we'll grab 20 logs, 20 planks. A lot of planks. And No, no, just give it to the dump. We'll grab this. Dump like 20 logs in here. Dump 42 planks. Maybe that's not enough. And I'll be carrying around maybe this many. I'll grab more planks. Give some more planks to the donkey. Grab at least 2 more planks. Hopefully we have enough. And that's not the only thing I need to do. I need to put a bunch of stuff around here too. Like, this is actually a pretty large amount of land here as well, given the production facilities. But I guess if we want to dump tools and stuff here, be fine. We can even put some fences or stuff over it to protect from rain. Even though it'd be better to use a tent. They actually need some cloths and stuff that we can use to protect from rain. This is gonna turn in another rant, isn't it? So I go face straight west. You know what? I'm gonna face the other way. Facing straight east. And I gotta keep doing this. I think that should be fine. Maybe the fences should be shorter, but I don't like the other plank fences because they look dumb. And I mean that. I seriously mean that they kind of look dumb. But at least with these you can look through. I gotta put something right here that keeps us out of the way. Like, what if other than plank stuff, I could do these? I don't know. So, the one thing I can't complain, that I really can't complain about this game is the introduction to pottery. Now, pottery is very often like ignored in most medieval games and other games in general, but you have no idea how important pottery was. Like, pottery was considered, you could say, revolutionary even back in the ancient period. In the agrarian period, when people started using clay to make pottery, it was so important because it helped to preserve food. Basically, it was like kept rats away from your food when you're preserving it. So pottery was like revolutionary. It's such a revolutionary thing. They would use like these jars, and they even use it for drinks and stuff. Like, pottery is such an underappreciated invention in games. And medieval Dynasty does allow you to make pottery. Granted, there are some things missing, as you can see on here, on this workshop. But no other medieval game has put an effort of you know, focusing on the importance of pottery. Because we all used... If anyone, like, has even studied history, I honestly, and I don't mean in school, because school sucks. School is terrible. But it is such an important... It was, like, reported to be such an important thing. Like, even there was, like, science, the history of science, and that the pottery is mentioned in there. It's like, what was used, what was it used for, that sort of thing. And it just, honestly, I personally believe that population skyrocketed because of pottery. Not just because we became an agrarian society, but pottery was the main reason why people went agrarian. Like, why more and more people started going agrarian. And it's what was able to help people turn, like, go into the Copper Age and into the Bronze Age. It allowed us to make all sorts of stuff, amazing stuff. And honestly, I can tell you about this. China really had some of the most amazing pottery heating technology. Like, they had this thing, I can't say an accurate thing, but it's like some kind of dragon breath thing, or dragon something. I'm not explaining it correctly, but in a way, it's kind of like in the shape of the dragon. There's like the body, there's the neck, and then there's the head. And this thing made the pot, heated the clay so hot, the clay pottery, so hot that it became as strong as iron. That's how insanely good the Chinese technology was, basically. And it honestly, the pottery was basically really heavy. Even the small ones was heavy. Like, so if you grabbed like flower pots or something, yeah, and you try picking up, it was like you were trying to pick up some kind of dumbbell or whatever, and it was like so incredibly heavy. And if you threw it on the ground, basically on concrete, it would just break the concrete. It was insane, very insane. It's such an insane item. Like, honestly, I wish I could have something like that so I can make pottery myself. That is like, if you want a reason to make pottery cool, have something like that, and just, you know, throw it at some concrete and watch it as it breaks the concrete itself. That is such an amazing technology. And like I said, pottery is so underappreciated in historical games, and when you're doing historical gameplay, like, people just smash through the stuff and everything, but pottery is just such a revolutionary invention that it saved a lot of lives. It helped the preservation of food, like the preservation of drinks, wine. Even we would have wine in pottery. Like, we may have had barrels and stuff, but wine and such would be put into pottery, where we would be able to get and use that stuff. And honestly, I wish pottery was addressed more. I wish it was addressed a lot more. Like, it's amazing. Like, pottery, how do I explain this in other words? And what else it was used for? Everybody, I know nobody's like watching right now at the moment, but I wish there were people here who could also appreciate the importance of pottery. like pottery was also used for quite a bit of art. You know, if you looked at the I think it was the Peloponnesians, or no, not Peloponnesians. It was, I guess, Assyria. Well, it had to be one of the closest examples. So Assyria, not Syria itself, but Assyria was like one of the few first and largest agrarian societies to come into existence. And one of the things they did is they would be making a lot of pottery, and they'd put a lot of artwork in their pottery, basically. And you don't, well, I used to see a couple of examples in my history class when I was studying about it. Now, this is mostly just art history, actually, art appreciation. So I hate the fact that that was basically the only way. You don't get to learn when you learn world history. You don't get to learn that necessarily in college unless you take an art class, and I hate that so much. I hate that. Like, you know, but they would use this, and they would like have it, you know, maybe mostly for display, but they was also have it for holding their food or whatever. So it'd be like both a decoration and, you know, used for practicality. And that really actually, honestly, is pretty cool. You know, I think there's a game that just, you know, focus on allowing you to make pottery, but I feel like some games not only should allow you to make pottery, but to be able to decorate them. There's some medieval games, heck, even like ancient games, but they should allow you to have pottery, and, you know, use that pottery to help with preserving your food. There should be a bonus for, like, when you have food storage and you put pottery in there. That should give you a bonus to preserving that food, because it helps prevent you from rodents, and it you know, it protects the food and the wheat and stuff from the elements, and it prevents that stuff from going bad. And I can't tell you how much of that, how revolutionary that is. It's insane that there's not enough appreciation like there should be in these things. Like, it was so important. Like, and it's so underappreciated in these games. It's like they skim over it when they're making a medieval game. They take one look at pottery and like, I'm just gonna skip over that. When in reality, like, pottery, it's such an important resource. People would be like trading for that stuff with other villages, because those villages be using it for like pickled vegetables and the like. Pickled vegetables, they'd be putting some of their wheat in there or their seeds in there. They'd be using it for putting like beer and wine in there, or to ferment beer and wine. They'd be doing all sorts of stuff. Like, they'd also use it to store other things as well, like salt. Salt was also important, and vinegar, and maybe you're going to store other random stuff to help preserve it. Like, even in medieval times, this was like, pottery was still important. And they would use this, like, they would use pottery to help with transporting, like, goods and things, and it would, it was just really important. I hate how, the use of pottery is not really thought about all that much. Because it just, you know, it doesn't really get like newbies, like people who don't know the history of certain things or have an appreciation for them. They don't have an appreciation of certain things. So when games like ignore something that was so important in history, it really disappoints me. Like,
it wasn't even 24 hours. It wasn't
whoops,
even
sorry,
24
that's a
hours.
video playing. Like, I used to not know, actually, no, that's not true. My mother made me look at this old ancient technology book, and now they talk about pottery and stuff. Even then, I don't think I'd appreciate it as much as I do now. I am like, I really like games that focus on pottery. I want to be allowed to put my own artwork on pottery, I'll be honest. Honestly, my face is a little bit greasy. It does it every time too. But yeah, that's basically my explanation of pottery. And I don't know. We're going to probably do it this way. Hopefully this is facing right. So I'm gonna do it like this. I don't want it to be too close. Basically, we can put this right here. I don't think there's any, like, kitchen 3. There isn't. So we don't have to worry about removing this. I gotta face straight east. I'd really love to have some poppies though. There are obstacles in the way. I wish you could make these. I keep complaining about this, but I wish you could make this straight. There. So I got face straight west. And go back to over here, face straight east. And do this. Yeah. Actually, it has been like, it's 11:40. I should probably get something to eat, honestly. I might actually go get something to eat, or prepare something to eat. Okay, so what am I out of? Logs, apparently. Face straight east. So, let's see. Might be a problem here. I can just build. Hang on. I can probably just build a table right here. Maybe right here. I don't know. Face straight north. There. That should do it. So we have this right here. People can get through. I can probably put another set of tables here. Will it be fine? I'm not too sure. This may be a decent amount of tables, but I mean, it could be fine. Gotta face straight east and maybe build it right here.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
Hopefully not too close. And we just put this right here. Come on, I'm begging you. Let me place this. Alright, so I think I might want to grab some stone. I don't have enough resources. Somehow ran out of planks. See what I hate about this game? You can't get this straight! You can't! That's the most annoying thing about this. You can't get it straight. Like, I'd really love for this to be nice and straight, but it isn't. Anyway, so we can have this rectangular stone flower pot, and I can just place it around here on the edges here. How many planks I've got? 6? Enough to make 4 of these. They don't really cause any of these things to disappear, unfortunately. So I gotta rely on pottery to remove this. I wonder if I can remove them permanently. But I definitely want to remove this thing right here because it's frustratingly in the way from allowing me to see anything, really. But yeah, we have most of this here done. We gotta remove some of these bushes. Stupid joke, haha. Not funny, didn't laugh. Right, let's go to the donkey then. Okay, you don't have anything on you, I'll just eat something here. Okay, this is kind of coming along. But how about I do this? I want to remove some things as best as I can. Will that permanently remove it, or will they just come back? I don't know. It might. I'm pretty sure they'll just come back. Doesn't hurt to try, though. I don't even get it back. Okay, maybe I do. It looks like some people are going home. We have an awful lot of tables, I'm gonna tell you that. Put up these. Put the grain. I didn't even realize I had that on me. How about stone? How much stone have we got? So I'm gonna grab some of this. So basically, I'm gonna place this around here. It helps with removing some of this stuff. Right, it's too uneven to build. Too uneven, too uneven. I hate that. Alright, how about over here then? So, I don't know. Terrain is very uneven, so it's hard for me to place stuff. But these bushes are frustratingly in the way, so let's see if I can't, like, permanently remove this. Somehow that did not get removed. Not enough resources. Oh well. Yeah, I could just use like I will remove this. I'm pretty sure it's gonna come back next season. But hey, everybody's using this place now. Look at it. Well, not everybody. There's just about 4 people, I guess. But people are using it. And, I don't know. We can continue this a bit later. As soon as I get rid of this. They can probably all come back, actually. But, Truck beer. Hello, Micah Bell. Like a beer with bad guy. What? I don't even understand what that means. Missed so much of my rant about why pottery is important and why it's practically a crime that games are ignoring the importance of pottery. What are you? No, are you? But pottery is the single most important technology to have ever been invented. More important than the horse technology. Horse plowing technology. Cow plowing, mostly. Pottery is what made human society. And the fact that games ignore it. No. Pottery is a lot more important than nuclear weapons.
City.
The
My
only reason
favorite-
people notice that is because it explodes more than a pot probably would. Although technically you can... People actually use pottery to make grenades, actually. You know, some of the... Actually, I think they still do, but some of the earlier inventions of the grenade used pottery. So they used like clay and they hardened it, and they smashed it to bits and put it inside the little grenade thing or whatever it was called. And they used it to devastating effect. Like pottery can be very, very, very deadly when used. Heck, you could probably make a sword out of it. I mean, it wouldn't make any sense and it would be more likely to break, but you can make some really sharp and deadly pottery, that's for sure. That, or you can make a cannonball. Literally made out of clay. Meant to explode on impact, and the clay just shatters everywhere. Have I leveled up? No. We're at 933. Doesn't seem to have gone up much. The Mongols utilized them. Man, the Mongols utilized everything. The Mongols were probably one of the greatest empires to have ever existed. Most brutal empires, but one of the most greatest empires to have ever existed. I have not properly removed that tree, have I? But you know, China was very good at using or creating pottery that was meant to last. They would even make pottery that was so strong, they were about as strong as iron. And I've like witnessed some of the traditional pottery that was made. Basically, those things are amazing. But people often forget how important pottery was. Forget, it's like they're trying to bury it, like how important pottery is. I think there's gotta be some kind of conspiracy going on where people are covering up the fact that pottery was such a revolutionary thing, revolutionary technology, because most people don't know how important pottery was. That's insanity. Pottery made humanity. Pottery is what put humanity on top as like the top dog and like the top of the food chain. And people act like They just skim over it. People put oil in pottery, you know. Put oil in pottery. That's what they did. They put oil in pottery. So what am I missing? Do I need planks? I might need planks.
Onward!
You know what? Actually, I should probably fix some food. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put some hot dogs up, and I'll take like I'm gonna put it in like an oven. That will take, well, maybe 13 minutes to finish. So I get to wait for like 12-13 minutes while playing. I'll just be right back. Pottery, dude. Revolutionary technology. Honestly, I really need to check up on my history of pottery. Cause you know, I guess it wasn't just for storing stuff. Sometimes they used it for tools and stuff. Sometimes, well, they use clay for a lot of things. Now, to be fair, in medieval games, they didn't always do this, but there's a lot of evidence of the not the Victorians, but the Gothic era, where they used a lot of bricks to build their, like, churches, you know, the Gothic churches. But this is, like, later on. The medieval period that this game is set in is like way before that, like very, very, very early medieval period. It still doesn't make sense that they don't know what charcoal is. Rome knew what charcoal is. Maybe they just didn't want to share their technology. Okay, I can't think about what I need to do. I could, sell some rye bread, or I can make...
Let's go!
Let's make tools, actually. Let's grab some stuff and make some tools. Like, I can grab 40 sticks. So I can make bronze knives, basically. And this, about 80 of these. 80 copper. And we'll use that to make bronze knives, and we can make some sails somewhere. Oops, wrong turn. And Okay, gotta make a bunch of bronze bars. Okay, so what is it I need? Bronze knives basically is what I'm making. Which will take 5 whole minutes, isn't that nice? So anyway, you know, China used to put a lot of their artwork on certain pottery. You can see some of the old ancient areas where they would like usually put like a lot of imagery and sometimes a couple of stories. Some of them tell a story. They were like these type of things that help with everywhere. I don't know. I all of a sudden couldn't think of, but they actually decorated their stuff really well. Sure took a while. Okay, so we have some bronze stuff. I need more bronze bars, I'm gonna be honest with you. So it looks like we got a bunch of bronze knives. I gotta sell these. Like, I won't be able to sell all of them, but and I'm pretty sure it's the last day today, I think. What time is it? 12:27. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the last day today, last day of the season. Gonna be a lot that I need to do.
Your husband.
Damn frame rate. Really doesn't like the word, does it?
Nothing is true.
Yeah, that's not you.
It's permitted.
Hail, friend.
Show me your wares. Damn, I can only sell 4.
Whatever you need. See you around.
Okay, that's my Alexa going off. Hang on.
How is life
Alexa,
treating
stop.
you?
So
Only
essentially that
good luck.
means that my food is ready. So I'm gonna be right back. Well, not ready. I still gotta fix it, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back with my food. So, you know, other than pottery, clay is probably one of the single most important resources. It's just like the technology was practically everywhere, and people used it to great effect. It could potentially be one of the most important technologies in the world, both militarily and domestically. Like, why wouldn't you have clay? Why wouldn't people use clay? They would use it for whatever reason, and not just buildings. Because it's such an important technology, dude. Like, people just downright use it for just about anything, really. In some cases, you could use it for casting. Well, using just hard stone is usually the best idea, because it's not as if it would use it for melting iron or anything. What I mean is, like, you wanted to heat something, you'd use the clay to help preserve the heat, so it would properly melt the iron or whatever. But yeah. I think
Giddy up!
I can't think of what else to do. Honestly, it's winter, and I'm just trying to prepare for the moment everybody gets pregnant and decides they don't want to work anymore, because that's going to be a problem. I do have a lot of extraction workers, though. Anyway. Alright. Just trying to eat some good food.
Move on!
Oh, look at this crazy looking pathway. Look at that. Pretty nice. So, probably gotta remove some of them sticks. Maybe place the center, have the center use poppies or something? I don't know, maybe not. Let me eat my food. And, well, maybe I shouldn't do it like this. Because there's probably a lot more I need to do, I just don't know what it is. Potentially I could grow more not poppies, but more, other stuff. I don't know what I'm talking about. See, what I'm eating right now is a bunch of fried rice. My favorite food. Okay. I'm done. Sorry about that. Just really hungry. Alright, where were we? I think I can stream another hour. Oops. Hang on. There we go. I don't know what's wrong with this donkey. It's able to travel very far away from where it usually is. It just like wanders through the town. Also, I'm having trouble with glasses here. I'm not actually sure if I can actually
Let's
play
go.
for another hour or two, but I do want to move more stuff. Or move more stuff? I'm not sure one. Oh. But anyway, what I'm probably gonna want is to put something right here. I just can't think of what I want to do right now. Maybe just produce more stuff. I have a lot of knives here. Put this here.
Here!
I want to know how many bronze shears we've got right now. Maybe eat some food actually. So, how much bread have we made thus far? Are they eating the bread? I think they're eating the bread. They're eating my bread. That's no fun.
Let's go!
I mean, we could play a different game. I don't actually have the energy to keep playing this one. I can finish the season and just pay the tax, play another game entirely. I just don't know which one it would be. According to this, we have how many bronze shears? 18, so I don't need to worry about that just yet. And we got a decent amount of wool. Okay, here's some of the copper. I need a lot more copper than this, actually, don't I? Wow. For this, we're getting 41 a day. With my miners. What about this guy? Lotimer, extraction level 6. Kind of going up a little bit. My woodshed, though, Slava, not really leveling up anytime soon. Be nice. Okay, so I actually think I do need more copper here. Yeah, we're a bit low on copper and the like, so there's nothing I can do about this. I should probably also hunt some more moose. Hang on. So according to this, we only got 11. We could put like deer skull or something, I don't know. Let's just figure out a spot, place our poppies.
Via!
Yeah, I guess I can put some poppy seeds over here. I'm not sure if we'll have enough, but
Have you ever done any quests for this?
no, and there hasn't been a single quest whatsoever.
I'm something of a village.
It's only a 3x5, and I'd like this to be wider, but alright, so field 23. Poppy. Poppy. Alright, where is that? Literally only 15. What is wrong with my glasses? There's something in the way.
It's starting to look like a proper village.
Proper. What's your definition of proper? Stuck. Yeah, I don't think I can play for another hour. Energy
It's not much.
dropping.
Honest work.
And these guys are all using wooden shovels because we don't have like
Only a few more months of
copper
this
shovels.
burden, and I'll get 2 years of maternity leave.
God, I hate maternity leave. 2 years even. Like nobody can even afford that really. Alright, what's the warning? And thus the kitchen has an overabundance of potages. Nothing we can do about that. And I want these people to stop eating our bread. Please. We have so much potages, dude. Like, please stop eating our bread. So what is it that I need to do now? I think I want to have a horse stable or something here. What I could do is I could build some kind of barn or kitchen over here with another food storage right next to it. And then a little further down here we're gonna have our cattle or something, I don't know. Although we don't necessarily have to do that. Having them be more free range looking is usually the better choice. There needs to be like a guard system for this game. That would be fun, really. But there isn't. So, let's see. Looks like I need to set up more torches. So, 3 stones and 1 for each. We'll grab like 30 stones, maybe 60. Sticks. 30 of these. I don't think I need that many, but it's, I don't know. The torches are good to have. I need to be able to see after all. Especially when I come through here. Definitely want this right over here.
Good thing you can safely drink wine while pregnant.
What? This should help. Maybe have this area be properly lit. No, I guess not. I could put this over here, I guess, but I could even put this over here, I don't know. Okay, these are a little bit... Yeah, I guess that's not happening. I do this so that people may see. I guess I can't put this over here, too close. Not enough resources. Oh well. Alright. I wish you could actually just plant trees. Anywhere, really. Oh well. So there's nothing else for me to do. I don't really have the energy to do anything else. For the health, really. What about decorations? No, that's not one. Oh no! Flowers are gone. Why? Damn it. So I could do this or I could do this, which requires iron. I guess planks will have to do. Planks and logs. I don't know where my donkey went. Might as well grab this. I think we might as well. So, honestly, I've been thinking. I don't have the energy for this right now, but do you have any idea what games I should play? I haven't really bought any new games, but I've been feeling like really tired. I think I just changed the subject somehow. Alright, let's see. I can't really think of what games to play, and I've only been playing for like 5 hours? 4 hours. I want to be able to stream a little bit longer because it's really important. You know how I'm actually looking at games, and you know I have Kenshi, but that would never work well. It would crash constantly if I were to try to stream that one. I tried streaming Iron Harvest. I'll be honest, I didn't really like it. It was too... The AI was kind of dumb, so I didn't really like it that much. Anyway. Woohoo! Hello. Woohoo! You're level 8. I wish I could love you up more. But you've been... You're gonna take care of a baby for 2 years. We'll sleep till next season. No! I still can't think of what games... You know, actually, I might just play Halo. I have to install it in a different hard drive. Not the SSD. Oh no, I gotta pay taxes. I owe 21,000 in taxes. That's insane. Oh, why was I carrying this? I forgot to put up the meat. Oh no. There's a problem. Alright, let's see. It doesn't look like this stuff grew back, thankfully. Except for the sticks, but it doesn't look like this stuff grew back. So, just dump the fur and the feathers in here. Everything needs to be dumped in here, including the sticks. Apparently I didn't have enough stone. So, let's see, what else do we got? A lot of copper knives, apparently. Oh, that's right. Okay, let's see. Who's given birth? Not many people. A lot of people are not working right now. So, let's see. What's the problem? The excavation shed doesn't have anybody here. You can leave and join this guy for now. It's gonna be a very big problem. My excavation workers gonna have to focus entirely on making firewood. I don't know about this person. A fishing hut again. Okay, we've lost our worker. That's a problem. So this person's gonna be stuck here. There's no pause button for this. That's the weird part. Why is Medieval honestly, Medieval Dynasty has less quality of life things than, wait. Okay, I failed. didn't I? I failed to do this correctly. I gotta put this to 70%, I think. And at the barn, I don't know, everybody's gonna go. Okay, the donkey shelter needs to be repaired. Kitchen 2 needs to be repaired. No, wait. No resources, never mind. For what? I don't know. Fishing hut is damaged for some unfathomable reason. Fold. Temporarily move everyone who's been working at these places. Hell, even the pigsty guy. All of you guys gotta go work at the... Oh yeah, the well guy. Water carrier. I need you to go work at the woodshed. So, farming. Put like 2 people in each, I guess. A lot of my farmers are pregnant. That's a big problem. There we go. And everyone's gonna get to work. So I think I need... I gotta dump some of this meat, unfortunately. Oh wow, this place looks much nicer now, I had to say. Like I wasn't able to completely get rid of all of this, but I guess that's fine. Alright, just dump this meat in here. Let's see, how are we doing thus far? Unfortunately, my fisherman is unable to do anything. There's some wheat bread here. Probably unable to sell some of this. We have so much cabbage here. Like, we have a complete and utter overabundance of this stuff. Alright, there's not much I can sell right now. Other than the bronze knives. Oh, actually, there are people with quests right now. Might as well talk to them.
Hello.
Can I help you with something? Have you ever considered buying a child? I can give it out for free. Oh my, what am I even saying? I'm so sorry, I love this little bug more than anything else in the world. The thing is, I'm just dead tired. I can't calm my baby down, it just doesn't want to sleep, doesn't want to eat, and doesn't let me sleep or eat. You call me poppy seeds. Okay, I'm gonna bring you some.
See you soon.
Cry, cry, baby. 6 poppy seeds. You know, I need to buy more poppy seeds. I do know I have some poppy seeds myself, but anyway, there's only like 2 quests here.
Hail, friend.
Can I help you with something? There's one thing my friend from Klonika keeps buying things, but he wants me to store. Alright, I'll do whatever it is that you want me to do. So, package deal. Talk to Red Zeem. Hang on. Let's see where this is. Of course, it's in Klonika. But we're gonna pay taxes first. I gotta pay 21,000 in taxes. Which is insanely high, mind you, so... Oh, that's fine. I'll need to go mining as well. I might as well expand my, the amount of buildings I have. Well, we can do that later. The storage rooms, basically. I don't really have the energy to do all that, though, unfortunately. I don't know why these donkeys can't give birth to new donkeys. That's just weird. I guess these donkeys are set to die of old age. Which is a serious problem. That really shouldn't be a thing. I could sell these donkeys, of course, but it's just plain weird. They haven't given birth to a single new donkey. Alright, time to pay taxes.
How do you do?
I'm here to make their taxes. This is not the most enjoyable. We ought to do our part. Here's this.
So long. How can I help you?
Show me your wares.
Good luck.
What can I?
Show me your wares. It's good money.
I've been a vet. Goodbye,
I
dear.
can make back some of the money I used up.
Oh, it. Can I have a nice day? How is life treating? Price is so low. Have a nice day.
Hello there. Want to see my... Have a nice day.
I just don't like conversations about the weather. Hello there.
Okay,
Want to see
you
my
report too.
goodbye?
What about you?
Children, hail
There, I was able to sell all of it and did not make
whatever you need. Have a
back
good
most of the
day.
money I had earned, but nah, I don't know. It's pretty good. So I gotta talk to this red team. Oh, actually, I gotta buy some poppy seeds. Hang on.
How do you?
Should probably try to buy all this, but we'll worry about that later. I need to make more cash.
The best goods in. Goodbye.
Best goods in the valley. Best goods.
Move on.
Alright, there was hang on. There are a lot of things telling me that nobody's working there. Probably because of these, basically. And the barn. So I guess that makes sense. But there's the well and the herbalist hut too. Did I not assign my herbalist here? Okay, he's currently farming, and while I do kind of want him to farm, I think he's better off being over here. He needs to be there. Okay, that should do it.
Giddy up!
Alright, so I think I wanted to do the quest, but I just don't have the energy for it. I was hoping that the food would help a bit, but it didn't. So unfortunately, excuse me. Unfortunately, we'll have to end it early. I don't know what we'll do next time other than, I guess, try to play some Halo. So we're gonna play some Halo, and probably, if I can install it correctly, and we'll have fun with that next stream, I guess. I don't know when. But anyways, I do hope you enjoyed this stream. If you did, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. Also, please leave a comment and share this stream, because I would very much appreciate that. And anyways, actually I should save this to make sure I don't forget. Sometimes I forget to save and I had to do the autosave. But anyway, thank you guys for watching and good day.